Oh, right, I forgot to unmute. Okay. What's up, bottom feeders? It's me, your overlord. I'm back. And it is time to play the next chapter of Dragon Age. Hey, James, what's up? Glad you could make it. Anyway, I actually booted the game up in advance this time. I was super prepared this stream. So, why is it not. Where's the window capture? There it is. So, anyway, how's everyone doing tonight? If you missed last time, we have, in fact, defeated the Archdemon. I posted them playing Siege, she'll be lurking. Alright, that's fine. Uh, if you missed it last time, we defeated the Archdemon. He went down. I posted a video of the demon going down and the elf NPC who ruined the shot on TikTok and YouTube, I think, as well as an individual clip. So, anyway, understandable. But yeah, we're here now in the expansion to Dragon Age Origin. Well, one of many expansions for Dragon Age Origins. This is. Wait, why am I Ogren? This is the Awakening DLC, which is a whole extra story that's like, I don't know, maybe another 20 hours. Why didn't I. I don't have any inventory space, that's why. There's nothing in here. Huh. Whatever. Shale's not in this DLC. I don't know why we can still find Shale's weapons. Wait, is this the way? I thought the other way was the way forward. Whatever. Let's keep that guy from dying. And shock bomb. I'm gonna focus on this dude back here. Hey dude, you can just run. Like, you don't need to help. We're good. You've done enough.
Yes! Oh, look. Some folks that haven't been eaten yet. Scat.
So anyway, that's what we're going to be doing tonight. This is Awakening. We must defend Vigil's Keep from the threats to Vigil's Keep. Also, I should probably add these stamina droughts to my quick bar. It might come in handy, you know? Is there anything here I don't need? Warden's Companion's not a very good sword. Wait, do I have any, here, this will be helpful. Let's equip some bolts. I now do ice damage with my crossbow. That'll be helpful. Anyway. So this is a dead end. Get out of here, man. We'll take it from here. If you're coming straight for me, you better not miss. Good one.
Quick, get yourselves to safety.
Make her bless you.
More demonic poison. Don't mind if I do. I love poison.
And I'm off.
I don't think I can actually take off the Helm of Hanleaf, even though this one is better. I don't know, maybe someone else can wear it. I do have a bunch of other gear already, so who knows? Let's see. Does everyone actually have the best gear that they can have? Let's see. Superior Drake skin is 1 point. Ooh, I can wear this. But oh, it's worse than my current gear. Never mind. Which means it's probably worse than your gear. Way worse. And therefore, oh, you're a mage. And it's probably worse than your gear. Yep. Because you've got Legion of the Dead gear now. So I can't do anything with that now. But if I don't take it, then I can't get it back later. Oh well. It's not worth it. Anyway. Let's go ahead and save. And then open this door. What's up?
Myri?
Roland! Commander, Roland was a knight recruited from Denerim like me. We must do something for him.
What can we do?
Beyond healing magic. Maybe a shot of whiskey for the pain?
I like the way you think.
Stop joking. This isn't funny.
The commander?
That's me. I'm here. Sorry I couldn't make it sooner.
We only had a moment's warning. Before they were on us, Commander. The Seneschal ordered a counterattack, but they came out of nowhere. This one with them. A darkspawn who talks. His magic is powerful.
A talking darkspawn? The lad must be delirious.
Well, let's hear him out.
There's something in my blood. It hurts.
That's the Darkspawn taint. Yeah, I guess you weren't going to cut it as a Grey Warden if that hurts you so much. Where is this talking Darkspawn?
It went that way after the Seneschal.
Rip.
I will avenge you, Roland. I swear it.
I need to pull up a list of who survives the joining. I know Anders will survive joining. Oghren survives the joining. I don't think Myri will survive the joining. Which is a shame, because she's the only one who actually came here with the intention of joining the Grey Wardens.
And I'm off. Going.
Oh. Nice try. I'm gonna keep you from getting to the other guys, though. Alright, now we can go join the rest of them. Never mind, they're already dead.
Yes.
Alright, what were you guys hiding in here? Ooh, a wooden crate. What's in this crate? Longbow. It's no good. It's got to be better than the Sorrows of Arlathan for me to even look at it. And it's got to be better than my current crossbow for me to, like, even think of using it. What's in here? Oh, this is the room I was just in. Anders, you help those guys. Thank you. Let me come in from behind here and... Got him. Alright, let's check these treasure chests. Tempest Rune. That sounds pretty good. There's not much I feel comfortable throwing out, though, is the thing. I guess these shields, no one's going to use those. They would have been worth some money. Rest in peace, my wallet.
And I'm off.
Anyway, moving on. Upstairs. Oops. Okay. I thought so. So there's two new... I thought there was. The ability to get a new specialization. Which means I can have a third class, subclass. Let's see. Legionnaire Scout is... Let's see. So, Legionnaire Scouts would make me a very hardy rogue, and a Shadow would make me much better at stealth. Now, I don't know if you've noticed, but I barely use the stealth mechanics in the game as is. I think I'm going to be a Legionnaire Scout when I get the opportunity. I can't take it right now. I have to unlock it. I don't know what I have to do to unlock it, but I'll have to unlock it. You know, on the one hand, it would have been nice if, like, the new companions in this expansion actually used the new, like, the new subclasses. But at the same time, like, we already know Ogren's deal as a Berserker because he was in the main game. And Anders, if he wasn't a spirit healer, we'd be screwed. Sounds like there's more fighting going on out here.
It has ended, just as he foretold.
No, the line is, "This is Sparta."
Taking this one gently. We are wishing no more death than is necessary.
Necessary? As if your kind has ever done anything else.
You are thinking you know of our kind, human? It is understandable, but that will soon be changed.
Others will come, creature. They will stop you.
There it is.
It seems your words be true. More than you are guessing.
It is talking. Well, let's shut it up already.
Commander.
Capture the Grey Warden. These others, they may be killed.
Alright, let's see what we got here. The Withered is his name. That's all they got? Okay. I'll let you do whatever you want, honestly. Spider. Let's do Spider. Can I stun you? I cannot. That's unfortunate. Man, this guy's a tank. Love that I can just come in here and do this now. Could you really... Yeah, screw it. Oh, never mind. You're not going to hit any allies anyway. We're good. Everyone knows what makes a mage scary. Don't worry, Anders. Anders, is there any... You've got a healing spell. I know you do. Could you please use it on our ally here? Thank you. Man, your healing magic is weak compared to Wynn's. You know, in, It occurs to me that in the logic of, like, this game, Anders in Awakening, it makes no sense that he has healing magic. Like, it makes no sense that he's a spirit healer. Wynn was a spirit healer because she had a spirit of healing magic living within her, right? It was that spirit's life force that was keeping her alive. And in Dragon Age 2, he has the spirit of justice living within him. And so, again, it makes sense in that game that he would have spirit healing magic, because he would have that same power source that Wynn had. But in this game, he's just a guy with entropy magic. But then also, for some just inexplicable reason, he can do spirit healing. I don't want to complain too much, because if he didn't have it, we'd be screwed, because this is a very challenging DLC. But you might also want to... There we go. But yeah, if it was not for, just, like, within the logic of the game as it's explained, I guess it also doesn't make sense that the player would be able to take, spirit healing, which they can in the main game and in the DLC if you feel like it. But,
Commander, I owe you my life.
I thought you were already dead, not gonna lie.
Soldiers on the road. It seems we have more company.
Friendly or...
Hopefully they're more hospitable than our previous guests.
Fingers crossed. So anyway... Oh yeah, these are friendlies. Ish. It's Queen Honora.
It seems we arrived too late to be of assistance. My apologies.
Why are you here personally?
I had intended to provide the wardens a formal welcome. This is unexpected, to say the least. What is the situation?
What Darkspawn remained have fled, Your Majesty. The Grey Wardens who had arrived from Orlais appear to be either dead or missing.
Missing? As in taken by the Darkspawn? Do these creatures take prisoners?
I do not know, Your Majesty. I know only that we cannot account for all the Wardens.
Unfortunate. At least the hero of Ferelden yet lives. That is something.
I'm fine, but this attack makes things difficult.
Since when have things ever been simple? You have quite the task ahead of you. I will offer what aid I can, but it seems you will be largely on your own.
Hey, what am I? Chopped nug livers?
Yes.
From the smell, that's not a bad guess.
I came here to join the Grey Wardens, and from the looks of it, you could use the extra hands. Now where's the giant cup? I'll gargle and spit.
Well, you're not allowed to spit.
That's what I always say.
Gross.
Suppose all are welcome in this dire time.
Joining the Wardens, eh? Well, good luck with that.
Queen Lenora, your majesty, beware. This man is a dangerous criminal.
I beg your pardon?
She means me.
This is an apostate who we're in the process of bringing back to the Circle to face justice.
Oh, please. The things you people know about justice would fit into a thimble. I'll just escape again, anyhow.
Never. I will see you hanged for what you've done here, murderer.
Murderer? But those Templars were... Oh, what's the use? You won't believe me anyhow.
It seems there isn't much to say. Unless you have something to add, Commander?
I do. I hereby conscript this mage into the Grey Wardens.
What? Never.
I believe the Grey Wardens still retain the right of conscription, no? I will allow it.
Thanks.
If your majesty feels it is best.
See, that's the one perk of having the Queen on your side.
Way to go, kid. Welcome aboard.
Me? A Grey Warden? I guess that will work.
Congratulations, Sir Mage. I look forward to fighting at your side.
Then if you have everything under control, I will need to take my leave.
I believe the estate has been secured, yes. We have suffered great losses, but the Darkspawn are gone, and there are survivors. Oh, excuse my manners. I am Veril, Seneschal of Vigil's Keep, and I am most grateful for your timely rescue, Commander.
Anytime.
I will aid you in ruling the lands of Amaranthine.
You said there are survivors.
Some of the soldiers and Vigil staff survived, but none of the Orlesian Wardens made it. Come and speak to me soon. There are many matters to attend to, not the least of which is the joining. You will need to replenish your numbers.
Yep.
The security of Ferelden relies on the Grey Wardens now, even weakened as the Order is. It will be up to you to deal with the vestiges of the Blight before the situation grows out of control. No easy task, but I am confident you are up to it. I shall leave you to it. Farewell, Warden. And good luck.
I think while this DLC is happening, part 2 of Dragon Age is kind of 2 is split up into Dragon Age 2 is split up into like 3 chapters, I want to say. Yeah, 3 chapters. I think part 2 is happening at the same time as
Before we do
Awakening.
anything else, Commander, there's an urgent matter we must take care of. Right now, I know of only one living warden assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified. The others could aid you considerably.
Let's begin the joining then.
As you wish, Commander. The time has come for us to begin the joining. I shall speak the words that have been said since the first. Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand, vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you. From this moment forth, Oghren, you are a Grey Warden.
What's this, the sampler size? Are you trying to say something about my height? Huh?
This is the goblet we've always used.
Really?
Yeah, that's the one I drank from.
Not bad.
Maker help us all.
Didn't even pass out.
From this moment forth, Anders, you are a Grey Warden.
So we need to drink Darkspawn blood? That's it?
That is it, yes.
Well, all right. But if I wake up 2 weeks from now on a ship bound for Rivain in nothing but my small clothes and a tattoo on my forehead, I'm blaming you.
It might be 2 weeks, but I don't think that's going to happen.
lives, Commander, and will awaken in time. From this moment forth, Myri, you are a Grey Warden.
I have awaited this moment.
I am sorry, Myri. May the Maker watch over you now. Poor Myri. Open the doors!
The commander must be informed about the Deep Road's entrance. It could
Is that-
be their
I'm-
base of operation.
You'd have the Wardens chase a rumor then, Captain. And even if it proves true, unless the Pilgrim's path is cleared by the time your army assembles, they'll have nothing to eat but shoe leather.
Giravel, Woolsey, the Commander has had a long day.
Woolsey says some merchants escaped the Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the Vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's actually a way to save Myri. Yeah, nope. Okay, there's no way to save Myri, so that is an unfortunate, but that's a loss that we have to take as acceptable because there's no saving her. I just learned about the First Warden. Cool. I've got too many things in my inventory already. One moment. They said there's someone here who can sell stuff to, right?
The Tower of Magi has sent me as an ambassador, Commander.
What's up?
In addition to my diplomatic function, I'm a competent enchanter and runesmith. Is there anything you need?
Enchantment?
Certainly.
Enchantment. Okay, so we don't get Sandal this game. That's unfortunate. Yeah, okay, this is the better.
May I be certain?
Let's go ahead and sell all these. I'm going to go ahead. I thought I equipped my ice bolts. Whatever. Technically, I don't need this anymore. Seems a shame to get rid of it, but... Oh, I got her gear back. That's why. One moment. I guess before we go any further, is there... I think we checked this already, but just in case, is there any of this gear that's going to do better for you? $2.5. No. No. Okay. So.
May I be of service?
So there was no saving that. Unfortunately, we couldn't save Myri. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to these just in case they're better than the robes that come with the other mage, but... we got one called Twitch that does electricity damage. Let's see. We can buy just like an unlimited amount of the basic runes. Neat. Let's get rid of all the junk. Tangled bar of yarn. Ball of yarn. We don't get a cat, so who's that for?
May I be of service? Of course.
He doesn't have the runes that I gave him at the end of the main story. That's dumb.
May I be of service?
Alright, so you sell rune tracings, so I'm just gonna buy all these that I see that I can. Alright, so I can afford that. Neat. And I'll take 99 of these too. That's even cheaper. Cool. Okay. Now let's loot the room.
Yes.
Oh, I have personal storage. Okay, let's see. Who here actually needs... Here, I know you don't do blood magic, but, like, that's good for you, right? You've already got ring, plus 5 cold damage, plus... You don't do fire damage. Here, take this instead. What do you got? Resistance, Ring of the Warrior. Those are good for you. I'll keep that. So yeah, we've already failed the main goal, but there was no way to save her. So, you know, it is what it is, right?
Who's there?
Bro, calm down. This room echoes too bad. Did I startle you?
I was just keeping my nose to the dust, you know, watching out for the Schliets. One of the lads here told me about the Schliets. Said they're common in Ferelden.
Never heard of them.
They lie on the ground, looking like ordinary pairs of pants, until you turn around. That's when they strike.
Pants.
Pants that eat your eyeballs. After they're done with you, they just wander off on their unnatural pant legs.
I think you're making this up. Someone told you about a pant monster and you believe them?
Sod. Come on, I've been on the surface less than 2 years. I don't know what's up here. That Jacob's gonna get it when I get my hands on him.
Alright. He didn't like that? Whatever.
Mistress Wolsey says I can set up shop here.
Yeah, sure.
The merchant you saved was grateful to be alive. Restocked me for a bargain. The savings are yours, of course.
Sure.
Need anything, Commander?
Let me see what wares you've got. Ooh, you got the good stuff. Take that. Don't mind if I do. And of course you've got all the Grandmaster stuff, and I can't afford it. I don't think I have anything I can sell either. I got some vellum. You can have that. Backpack space. I can get 2 of them eventually. So there's a shadow manual here. But I want the Legionnaire scout manual. This is the one I want. Whatever, I guess I can't have that one. Not yet, anyway. We'll get there. I think I'm gonna focus more on my I did equip, so I got even more ice bolts. Cool. Now I got 95 ice bolts in total. That is a stronger sword. I'm gonna hang on to my current sword for now. Get some books. Alright. I think it's time to start doing plot stuff. So, Mistress Woosley.
Commander, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mistress Wolsey, sent by order of the First Warden at Whiteheart. I'm to act as treasurer of the Arling of Amaranthine. He believed local men could not be trusted for this post.
One of those local men is right here, Mistress Wolsey.
I have every confidence in the Vigil's loyalty in the matter of arms. But gold corrupts even the most resolute soul.
So you're from Weishaupt?
Not Weishaupt itself. I'm from many places. I go where the Wardens command. Sir, the Arling is on the brink of economic collapse. Trade must flow. Merchant caravans are being systematically attacked somewhere along the Pilgrim's Path.
That doesn't sound good.
It is the only route that can reliably provision an army, feed a city, and maintain civilization.
How do I deal with this?
In the city of Amaranthine, there is a trader, Mervis, whose caravans have been hit particularly hard. He may know where along the road the Darkspawn, or whatever they are striking.
Why is the First Warden... Wait, have you ever been to Weishaupt?
No. It is far to the north. The fortress is said to be impregnable. It still has the areas where the griffins of old would breed. But their like will never be seen again.
Yeah, they will. There's one in Veilguard. Didn't you see it? You didn't see the trailer? Alright, that'll be all.
Very well, Commander.
What's up?
To business, then. Orlais sent a dozen wardens to the Vigil to await your arrival. Nearly all died in the attack, but Kristoff is still in the field.
Why is Kristoff in the field?
The Orlesian wardens were uneasy that the Darkspawn weren't going to ground with the Blight ended. Kristoff was sent to track down some leads. A fortnight ago, he left in a bustle. As best we figure, he went to the city, Amaranthine.
Sounds like I need to go to Amaranthine to chase a couple trails. Why aren't the Darkspawn retreating to the Deep Roads?
Wiser men than I have worried over that. One of the wardens said the Archdemon's strength gave the Horde some semblance of purpose. If they found some other purpose...
Amaranthian isn't a small city. How will I find him?
Only so many places travelers visit. I check the inns and taverns.
I guess that makes sense. Did he reveal anything of what he'd found?
He did, but not to me. The Wardens keep their own counsel.
Is there anything else, or can we talk other matters?
That's the only thing that needs immediate attention. Do you want something else, Commander?
Let's see. Can you tell me a little bit about Vigil's Keep?
We call her the Vigil. She's been around for a long spell. They say the Alamari barbarians first built a fort here to stop Tevinter incursions from the lowlands of the Waking Sea. They say that the castle is built on a mountain of bones. Much death here.
That's messed up. Alright. See you later. Garavel.
Commander.
This is Sir Garavel, the new captain of the guard.
I have a matter to bring to your attention.
Let's hear it.
Potentially urgent. The Orlesians, Wardens, I mean, began gathering information while they were here.
Yep.
The most promising lead they found was a wild tale a couple of hunters told.
What did the hunters claim?
These hunters, Colbert and, well, the other one, claim to have stumbled across an entrance to the deep roads.
Oh, that's not good.
Darkspawn all over the place, they said. And this was before the fiends appeared throughout the whole Arling. The Wardens were just about to send someone to track down Colbert.
Sounds like a whole bunch of stuff has been brewing since, like, long before anyone was prepared to move on it. Where is Colbert?
Colbert and his friends are in
Colbert,
the city
sorry.
of Amaranthine. Probably amongst the refugees outside the city gate.
So everyone's in Amaranthine. Okay, well, if everyone's in Amaranthine, then I guess we're going to Amaranthine. That's how it sounds, isn't it?
Yes.
This is what we got for now. One rogue, one mage, and one Ogren. He's a fighter. I don't know why I singled him out like that.
Blimey, Commander of the Grey. Right.
That's me.
A while back, they caught a thief in the Vigil. Took 4 Wardens to capture him. Gave one of the Wardens a black eye, he did. Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit.
Where's this thief now?
He's in the dungeon, sir. I also have some letters. Arrived just before you did.
Show them to me.
Just give me a moment.
Alright, so we're going to take those on. Looks like we've got some other quests in the area. Let's accept those two.
Mage, huh? What's it like?
To have all this power at my fingertips.
No, to always have to wear a skirt.
Oh, you don't know the story behind the robes. You know how strict things are in the Circle, right? Well, of course you do. Well, the robes make quick trysts in the corner easy. No laces or buttons, you're just, well, you're done before the Templars catch on.
Really?
Just ask anyone.
You know, that makes a whole lot of sense. I think we can all agree. Wizards, every single one of them, they're always down. They're always ready to go. Even Gandalf, especially Gandalf. You never saw what happened with Gandalf when he was off screen, you know?
Commander, so this is human construction, is it? My brother said you'd need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it.
Yeah, for real. If someone built this in Orzammar, they'd be flogged.
Aye, I'm surprised half the buildings in Ferelden haven't fallen over from a stiff breeze. The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of yours, but I suspect it was crumbling well before they showed up. Your seneschal gave me some fancy decree promising men and monies to fix the Vigil, but it's a paltry sum. I suppose it would be sufficient to reconstruct the walls to human standards, but who'd want that?
Not me, a fellow dwarf. I might regret this, but what would it take to do it right?
I'm not certain of the character of the stone in these parts, but we'd need more men for certain. Proper skilled men, not some starving dusters, right? Which all boils down to coin, really.
Of course. What 80 sovereigns do, I can raise that much in time.
Don't take too long about it. It'll take a while to rebuild, and the Darkspawn aren't patient.
So we gotta get a lot of money to help that guy out. Oh. One moment. Alright. Y'all remember the guy who made us our dragon armor? He's back in the DLC.
Have to come all this... Ah, Warden Commander. I represent Master Wade, the finest...
And bloody coldest. I can't feel my fingers.
finest armorer in Denerim. I thought, well, we thought that you might have need of an armorer.
Master Wade, I remember you. The Drakescale armor, right?
My one glittering moment. The highlight of my career. And now I'm stuck at Turnip Keep.
Vigil's Keep. Vigil! Sorry, Warden Commander. You know how he gets.
Yeah, I know how you get, too, when you kicked me out of his shop. What brings you here?
This is a temporary relocation. The Darkspawn are most active around Amaranthine. We thought we could help.
Ah.
Suppose the money the Crown paid us had nothing to do with it?
It's war profiteering. Well, my men will need armor.
Providing arms and armor for common soldiers. Oh, the indignity. If we are going to be so dreadfully plebeian, I don't suppose Amaranthine has any proper metal. Silverite? Viridium? Or are we back to bronze weapons? Stone clubs?
Wade has a point. He's happiest and fastest when presented with a challenge. If you come across any deposits of ore, let us know.
Alright, I will do that. Let me see your shop.
Oh, of course.
Let's see. I don't think I can afford anything because I bought all of those rune crafting supplies. Let's compare it to Oghren. I mean, yeah, it's better gear, but again, I can't afford anything right now. We'll get to it later. Hello?
I don't mean to alarm you, Commander, but it's possible there are still Darkspawn in the Vigil.
No, that's not good. The captain didn't mention anything about that.
Let me explain. You know Dworkin? That mad dwarf's bombs shook the whole keep.
Nice.
Some of the deep cellars caved in. I suspect that there are pockets of Darkspawn below, trapped. In time, they may dig their way out.
That's not good. I'm good at killing Darkspawn, but not at digging.
We have men who can unearth the rubble at your command. Whenever you're ready, I can take you to the basements.
Let's go, then.
Straight away, sir.
I probably should have recruited Nathaniel before doing this. I do not have a full party at the moment.
Here we are. The vigil goes deep. Real deep. The hallways down here have been crumbling for years and decades. And that blasted Dworkin's explosives didn't do the structure any favors.
Have the men clear the rubble.
You heard the commander. Put your backs into it. This is where you come in. Who knows what's up ahead? We'll be back here.
Alright, let's do this.
What?
What?
You were staring at me, you man-skirt-wearing freak.
Oh, I thought you were being attacked by a wild animal. It was only your beard.
You think you're so clever, don't you? Sparkle fingers.
Is that the best you got? Oh my god. Is that... This Mabari seems greatly distressed. Her fur is patchy and caked with dirt and blood. Inspect the dog. Oh, I've got survivals. Try to comfort the dog. You pet the dog gently, calming her. You found a small scroll bound to her. Take the scroll. A woman named Adria writes she had taken refuge in the lower levels of the keep. I would love to do something for this Mabari, but I don't think we're being given that option, which is unfortunate. Where's Princess? Why don't I have Princess with me? Whatever, I've got a wolf. That'll do. Is it just me, or is the game, like, really loud right now? I'm gonna turn down the game capture a little bit. Nice try. Got him. Alright, let's check this guy.
Alright.
Ooh, stamina drought. Not bad, not bad. Health potion. Door. Oh, they got kegs down here. Nice. West Hill Brandy. Okay, that'll make Oghren like me. Health potion. Crates. Okay, what else we got over here? Ooh, another corpse.
I wish this didn't ride up my backside.
You're the one who put it on, my dude. I guess technically I did give him those robes, but, you know, details. Greater Nature Salve, nice. Book.
I'm off.
Avars. Oh, crap, that's a shriek. Good. Hat, you're still weak to stunning. Apparently so am I. Only one left. Yeah, we got jumped. We still won easily. GG. Ooh, potent lyrium potion recipe. Don't mind if I do. It kind of seems like there's something here. Andraste was bathed in fire before the Maker's eyes. Okay. There's more to this. I can see that there's a door behind there. Interesting. Very interesting. There's gotta be more to this room. I don't see anything else, though. We'll have to come back for it later. But is this the way? That's the way we came in. This is the way forward. Oh, they're ghouls. Okay. These guys are so weak. They got nothing on us. We're doing so good. Treasure. More ice bolts. Don't mind if I do. Can I actually have more than 99 equipped at a time? I cannot. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. Hello, prisoner.
Oh, thank the Maker. Please let us out.
It's more dangerous out here, probably.
Really? Maybe we'll just stay here. Rotting bodies don't smell half as bad as the food they give us.
Maybe I should have let them out. I don't know.
This crypt is old. Really old. I bet it was here before the current keep was built.
They got me. Oh, I see why I'm having issues. Whatever, let me deal with the archers. Oh crap, we lost Oghren. Here, unloose Oghren. I will switch back to a more suitable weapon. Might want to group heal us. And then individual... Oh, you've already used that. Go ahead and use a repulsion field. Why not? Alright, now I think I can pull out the crossbow.
Yes. Shall we?
You wanna maybe heal Oghren? Or not? Okay. Fine, I'll step in. I really like crossbow, but it... Chill. Something about this makes me think there's a puzzle here. Let's check the sack. Howbow. Oh, that's for Nathaniel. Alright, let's check these sarcophagi. We might need Nathaniel with us to do this. We'll see. I think we're going to have to make several trips down here anyway, but... You know, the more we can do up front, the better. If we can get the keys, then that would be... Oops. Preferable, I believe. Key of Kavil. It's this one right here.
And I'm off.
I unlocked it from up here. I've only got the one key, but there's been... I think there's more to this room. Or more to this puzzle than what's available in this room. Yep, okay. We're gonna have to do more exploring. We've done all that we can for now. Hello?
She couldn't have shown us the courtesy of waiting a bit longer before becoming a ghoul.
I guess not. Oh. Poor Adria. Here, we'll stun her. Oh, she resisted stunning. Okay, you guys deal with her. I forgot he still had that active. That's actually a really good spell. I can't believe I've never thought to use that one before. That poor dog. Ooh, a golden earring. Pretty.
You murdered a slew of Darkspawn there. Well, you hear the stories about you and the Wardens. But to see it firsthand...
It's what we do.
Well, I'm impressed. Anyway, it looks like the explosives caved this section in.
Rip.
I brought along Master Voldrick.
So, this is how you humans ply your stonecraft. Disgraceful, that is. What, this would barely last a few centuries. I wager these passages may go far enough to connect to the deep roads.
So the Darkspawn came from below?
Aye. The Orlesian lads would have had a terrible surprise. Explains how experienced men fell to the Darkspawn. This is a grave matter. If we don't shut these tunnels, the Darkspawn can attack from below again.
Andraste's blood. There are basement entrances throughout the keep. There's no way to defend against that.
Then we follow the tunnels and hope to find a single point to block off. Never you fear, lass. With the Warden's muscle and my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
Let me know as soon as the passage is clear.
We'll need some time, but as soon as we clear it, we'll let you know.
Let's go back to the keep then.
Of course.
While we're exploring the other passages, hopefully we'll find the other keys so we can open that big treasure room.
You're quite the dirty little dwarf, aren't you?
You're quite the dirty little mage.
I do my best. Still... Look at that! Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been, I don't know, a barbarian?
Aren't all humans?
Got me there. What would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made tranquil?
I don't know much about human religion, my dude.
Seems to me that Andraste counseled men to seek their own path to the Maker. But the Chantry uses her words as a reason to collar us just for being who we are.
Yeah, you know, I kind of agree. You guys got it rough.
That's so sweet of you. I'm all a tingle. Oh well. She's still quite a looker for a prophet. I'm just saying.
He's just saying, guys. Oh, hey, you got more mail?
Seneschal Verrill is ready for you in the throne room, Commander. Your vassals await.
Are there any messages for me?
Just give me a moment.
No, okay. I've got vassals now, guys. Anyway, let's go recruit Nathaniel. What's up?
I didn't know the Grey Wardens did this much walking. I didn't know the Grey Wardens did this much...
Ah, Commander. Good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell.
Who is he?
He won't give his name. All I know is he was caught poking around the estate in the middle of the night. I'd say he was just a thief. But it took 4 Grey Wardens to capture him. You best be careful. Whoever he is, he's no ordinary burglar, that's for sure.
So he's a good thief. Let me talk with him.
As you wish, Commander. I'll tell the Seneschal you came. He'll want to know what you decide to do with this man.
I intend to make him do the joining.
If it isn't the great hero, conqueror of the Blight and vanquisher of all evil. Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes?
The Darkspawn probably thinks so.
Somehow I just thought that my father's murderer would be, more impressive. I am Nathaniel Howe. My family owned these lands until you showed up. Do you even remember my father?
Your father brought his end on himself.
My father served the hero of Riverdane and fought against the Orlesians. Yet our family lost everything.
And they deserved it.
Yeah. I thought I was going to try to kill you, to lay a trap for you. But then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's things. It's all I have left.
Your family still has belongings here?
We used to live here once upon a time. Father didn't take everything with him to Denerim. Look, I know you're a hero. You fought a war and you won, and to the victor go the spoils, right? Whatever my father did, however, shouldn't harm my whole family. The Howes are pariahs now. Those of us left. It's all thanks to you. And now you get to decide my fate. Ha! Ironic, isn't it?
What will you do if I let you go?
If you let me go... I don't know. I only came back to Ferelden a month ago. If you let me go, I'll probably come back here. You might not catch me next time.
You're not making the best case for yourself.
I could lie, if you prefer.
I understand we had some trouble capturing you.
I'm not without skills. My time abroad wasn't spent chasing skirts and drinking wine.
Perhaps you should work to redeem your name.
You're right. I'll go join Queen Honora's service immediately. She'll certainly want another Howe around.
I've decided what to do with you.
Already? Good.
I brought the Seneschal for you, Commander.
I see you've spoken to our guest. Quite the handful, isn't he? Have you decided what's to be done with him?
Did you know this was Nathaniel Howe?
How? It figures that they would turn up again. The Howes are implacable enemies, Commander.
I want to invoke the right of conscription.
You what?
I'm sorry, Commander. The right of conscription? On the prisoner?
No, absolutely not. Hang me first.
Did I say I was giving you a choice?
I can't decide if this is a vote of confidence or punishment.
An interesting decision, Commander. Come with me, sir. We'll see if you survive the joining.
He'll be fine.
From this moment forth, Nathaniel Howe, you are a Grey Warden.
The moment of truth.
He'll be fine.
The How is stronger than I expected. For better or for worse, he will live.
Yay! We got a full party! Alright, Oh, you got more job?
I'm here to serve, Commander.
Can you do anything to resupply our soldiers?
I will do what can be done, but you would be wise to keep alert for trading possibilities in your journeys. If you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would benefit the Vigil considerably.
Why does the First Warden care about Amaranthine?
About the Arling, he does not. But about the implications, a great deal. When Warden Commander Dryden was cast out of Ferelden generations ago, it created a dangerous precedent. Her true story, and that of the Warden's exile, is one you yourself uncovered at Soldier's Peak, at great personal risk. We are now presented with another precedent. Wardens owning lands and commanding fealty from lesser nobles. If your Arling succeeds, it will be an example to other kingdoms that Wardens are important, blight or no.
I see. That'll be all, Mr. Weasley.
Very well, Commander.
Alright, so we gotta boost trade, and I need to report into this guy
Commander,
for something.
The Lords of Amaranthine have come to swear fealty to you and the Grey Wardens.
Nice.
These were Al Rendon Howe's vassals. Now they will be yours.
What do I need to know about them?
Some of these lords bore Rendon no love, but others had their prospects ruined with his demise. Tread carefully, Commander.
Understood.
Lords and ladies, I present the Warden Commander of Ferelden and Arl of Amaranthine.
Commander.
Our differences may be many, but our cause is one.
Ban Esmeralda of Amaranthine. As is old custom, you have the honor of beginning.
I promise that I, Ban Esmerel, will be faithful to the Arl in matters of life, limb, and earthly honor. Never will I bear arms against him or his heirs. So I say, in the sight of the Maker.
I promise that I, Lord Edelbreck...
And so, the ceremony is complete.
Long live the Warden Commander!
Yay, that's me. Don't be weird about it, guys. What's up?
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
I should get back to mingling. We just got started. This guy's got a quest for me. Actually, it's a woman.
Warden Commander, we've all heard so much about you. So many good things, unbelievable things. But many of your deeds cost people here a chance at great advancement. So many fortunes were deeply intertwined with the old Arl.
I was warned.
Some nobles here, they seek to end your dominion over them.
I kind of gathered that much already.
Perhaps you do not know the full extent of their determination. I've had occasion to intercept some of their missives. They are cryptic things. Any individual message is unintelligible, but together they form a pattern. They mean to end you before you can begin. A deadly coalition.
I want to see these missives, if I can.
Given a few days, I can retrieve the messages. I would have brought them tonight, but I didn't know if warning you would be wise. I've much to lose and precious little to gain. Farewell. We will meet again soon.
Alright. Is there anyone else I can speak to? Portrait of a How.
Funny. Considering all the things that have been taken, it figures this would still be here.
Let me guess, your mother?
Good guess. That's her. My father hated my mother. He only dragged this painting out when my grandmother visited, which was not often. I'd be paraded before her like a soldier on inspection, and she would pick over every floor while father awaited his turn.
Did you have any fond memories of your family?
That does qualify as a fond memory. I know, it's strange. I was in the Free Marches for almost 8 years. I don't have many memories of my family at all. Anyway, someone should take this down. I think it's staring at me.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna give you gear. Because you don't have any. Here, we'll start with that. Oh yeah, also, I've got your bow somewhere.
Is this what I think it is?
Is it?
It is. That's the Howe crest burned into the wood right there. This is my grandfather's bow. Or rather, my grandfather was the last to use it. It was originally made for an ancestor during the Exalted Marches.
Whoa. It appears to be broken.
Not broken. I heard that only a Howe can enable the enchantment.
Enchantment?
I remember finding it before Father sent me to the Free Marches. A shame for it to sit in storage. Thank you. It's good to have a part of my family's legacy again. Something to be proud of.
He likes me now. Marginally more than he did before, at least. Wait. Oh yeah, this is better. Trickster's cap, Trickster's tunic. Do we have anything else? No. I'll have to get this guy some boots. Oh wait, I've got boots. There we go. Now, you're a bow and arrow guy, so you can take the Howe bow. I don't have any special arrows for you, but, you know, we'll get to it. That's a cool Darkspawn dagger. Actually, 4.8. Well, it's better than nothing. Figure you're going to want to use the bow most of the time anyway. Lord Guy.
It's an honor to have you as our liege, Commander.
Sure. Lady Morag.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
I don't think she means that, guys.
Honored to meet you, Warden Commander. You come to us during desperate times.
Not more about your precious farms, Edelbreck.
Some in our Arling do not have the comfort of city walls. On the plains, the situation is dire.
What seems to be the problem?
As we feast, the peasants on our lands are starving, or worse.
The city's defenses are more important, Edelbreck.
There may be wheat in the silos now, but if the farmers die, where will you get your food?
I will take the matter under advisement.
Thank you, my liege.
Huh. No quest marker for it, but hey, that was a quest. Any more people to talk to? No, it doesn't seem like it. How you doing, Oghren?
Now this is what I'm talking about. Skirts, drinking music. You think one of them... Hey, I gotta thank you for saving my hide today.
Bless you.
There was that guy, and he was all, "Grr," and I was, "Grr," but then I got hit by an arrow, and then I fell over, and it was me, but you were there, and you were all, "Roar." Spectaculous.
Happy to help.
I'm gonna drink to you, Commander. Here's to the...
He'll be fine. Alright, if there's nothing more to be gained from speaking to people.
I see that Lord Edelbreck wastes no time in canvassing you for soldiers to defend his farms. Do not be deceived, Commander. His livelihood is all he cares about. Amaranthine is the jewel of the Arling, and she must be protected.
I must confer with my advisors about this.
Amaranthine was built over generations. If she falls, then this great Arling will be diminished.
Wealth is well and good, but what measure do you put to human life? The folk in the country outnumber your city dwellers many times over.
I would not be so vulgar as to violate the decorum of this event, Commander.
Commander.
Villages come and go, but a city that has been sacked can take generations to recover.
It's an honor to have you as our liege, Commander.
Sure. Alright, I think I've got all that I can out of these people. Let's go.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
What do I need to know here?
There's really only two who can offer real support in the war. Lord Edelbreck, master of the Firavel Plains, controls more farmland than anyone else. He's powerful and popular. Ban Esmeralda rules the city. Wealthiest in the room by far. She may not be loved, but she cannot be ignored.
Edelbreck said we're not defending the farmlands.
Edelbreck speaks truly, sir, but things are dire. He and Ban Esmeralda both contest the deployment of soldiers. But we don't have enough men. It's a matter of what you want to protect. The city, the land, trade.
Trade must flow. We need the supplies to fight the Darkspawn.
As you wish. Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
I've heard a conspiracy against me.
Do you know the conspirators? The right of high justice is yours, and treachery is a capital offense.
No idea. It's speculation at this point. It could be nothing.
Better to be a touch paranoid than turning up face down in a ditch. To proceed, we'd need strong proof, and that'll be hard to gather. There are options. Some I would not recommend. They could turn the nobles fierce.
Tell me about them.
We could have some soldiers try to spy on the nobility. I suppose that might bear fruit.
Not sure it's worth the time.
There are also rumors of someone called the Dark Wolf, who finds information for a fee. Dangerous fellow, by all accounts.
And what would you recommend?
You could invite a member of each of the noble families to stay as prolonged guests. And if anything untoward happens, well, you get the picture. This is a terribly Orlesian thing to do.
Where can I find this Dark Wolf?
No idea, honestly. Somewhere in the foreign quarter of Amaranthine is all I know.
Alright. I'll see if I can find him.
You need to head to the city then, and chase down a ghost.
I bet I can do that.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Yeah, I think it's time to move on with the game.
As you wish, Commander. Clear the hall. The Commander has business to attend to.
All right. Let's move on. Wait, did I? I think I did what I could. But before we move on, I just remembered I have not checked my rune crafting stuff. I need to find a lot of supplies, it looks like. Okay. So, other runes are necessary in the crafting of runes. That's why she's selling a bunch of low-level runes. Okay.
Yes.
It's all coming together now, boys. Oh yeah, that's right. I found a supply right here in town.
Back. You need anything?
Actually, you need something. I found an ore deposit.
Oh, this will help a great deal. Viridium.
Armor and weapons could be made with this.
Commander, if you like, we could outfit your men. It wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
We need the gear.
So I'm to make armor for all Amaranthine's rabble? Heren, you abuse me so. It's unconscionable.
Commander's orders.
Fine, I'll work. But I want a challenge one day. Something to sink my teeth into.
Yeah, we'll get on that, I promise. Promise. Picking up habits from other streamers. Let's see. Hey, look, a kitten.
Samuel. Groundskeeper Samuel. Is that you?
Who? Maker's breath. If it isn't little Nate. I'd know that face anywhere.
Groundskeeper, I am overjoyed that you stayed on. Please, do you know how my brother died? And my sister? I was in the Free Marches.
Your brother died in the war. And Lady Delilah, don't you know? She isn't dead, son. Not that I know of. Last I heard, she married a storekeep in Amaranthine. Don't know which one. Poor girl.
Did you hear that? My sister is alive.
That's wonderful news.
Could we ask around the shops next time we're in Amaranthine?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I would be interested to know just what happened to her.
Yeah, sure. We can do that. Hey, look, a cat. Hungry, little fella? Take the cat with you. You're coming with me now. Do I really just have a cat in my inventory now? I don't see any. I do. There it is. I just have a kitten in my inventory. Oh, and I know who this goes to. Where is he?
Oh, look at the cute little kitty. There was a mouser in the tower named Mr. Wiggums. Only company I had when the Templars locked me up. Miss that beast a lot sometimes. But I can't keep a cat. We fight Darkspawn for a living.
He can stay at the keep.
I suppose. Well, I'll keep him just for a while, until I find somewhere safer. Is that okay with you, Kitty? I'll call you Sir Pounce-a-Lot. You can stay in my pack. Just for a little while, yes?
Anders and his cats. Yep. The cats all love Anders. You could say he's a... No, that's too low-hanging fruit. I'm not gonna go there. There, now you've got 2 daggers, just in case anything happens. I don't think it will, but, you know, just in case. Anyway, we should move on. It's almost... We've been going 90 minutes, and we've not even left the keep yet. Anyway, off to town. We have work to do in the city of Amaranthine. And a lot of it. I think we're going to get more quests here in town, too. Ooh, what's this? Discarded journal. I'll take those, thank you. Homer's Toys. Who's Homer?
Ah, it's the Warden Commander. The rumors about you did not overstate it.
Bell collar and vellum. Okay.
Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise it will be worthwhile.
Okay. That sounds suspicious. Hey, look, it's Colbert.
Hey, what are you staring at? Looking to start something?
Are you the hunter who found an entrance to the deep roads?
Oh, here to investigate the chasm, are you? It's about time. I can't take all the credit for finding the rift, you know. Mika here fell in first.
Tell me what happened.
Well, it's quite a ways out of town. We were tracking a buck off in that direction, you see, before this darkspawn mess. We'd been on his tail for about a week at that point. I'd wager he thought it was great fun leading us on a merry chase as he did.
And the chasm?
Oh, the chasm, yes. We saw it coming over a rise. It was really something to behold. A huge cleft, as though the Maker himself had cracked the earth in two, like an egg.
I like eggs.
It looked like someone had tried to build over it, but it must have been abandoned a long time ago. No one in town knew about it.
Strange. What happened then?
Well, of course, we had to investigate. That was when Mika fell in. A shriek like you wouldn't believe, and he was gone.
Earth crumbled, not stable.
Right. And as Mika lay there yelling about his knee or his head or what have you, the darkspawn appeared.
Looks like he survived.
We got lucky. They seemed occupied, like they had someplace really important they had to be. Didn't notice us at all, thank the Maker.
The Darkspawn was so occupied as to overlook 2 screaming injured men. Boggles the mind.
They're taking orders from
On
someone.
my map, so we could avoid it, but sounds like you want to know where it is, so here you go. So, we getting anything for our trouble?
Yeah, here's some silvers.
Thanks. This'll get me good and drunk at the inn. Take my mind off the trouble out there.
Hopefully we can deal with that trouble. Ha, I leveled up. Nice. I think I'm going to put some more points in strength. We're going to boost my rune crafting, obviously. And... I really think I'm just going to focus on, like, my swordsman skills. Seems like the thing to do.
My pardon, sir. I was paid a whole sovereign to give this letter to you.
I'll take it.
I did. There are easier ways of getting a message to the Commander of the Grey.
Thank you for the message.
Of course, Commander.
It's the constable's orders. There's no place for you in the city. But they don't look infected.
Excuse me, but I need to search your packs for smuggled goods.
I am the Warden Commander of Vigil's Keep.
But I have to. Constable's orders. We've been having trouble with smugglers and...
What are you doing, man? Are you accusing the Commander of the Grey of smuggling?
But you said everyone...
You are dismissed. I apologize. Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over the city.
Well, it's good to see you're taking precautions.
Yes, Warden Commander. The smugglers have us scrambling, to be honest. We could certainly use your help in this. Come speak to me later if you're interested.
Yeah, sure.
Look, we let some in, we'll have the rest scratching at our eyes. No exceptions. Ah, Warden Commander. I take it you've decided to help us.
I've decided to hear you out.
With trade slow to a crawl, smugglers have moved in, selling stolen goods at exorbitant prices. If we could shut down their operation and seize their supplies, we could distribute it to the needy.
How do I find them?
There is a smuggler doing business in the market. He probably knows where the hideout is. We haven't been able to get anything from him, but maybe you can.
I'll do what I can. Alright, now there's someone else here who has a quest for me. It's this guy over here. I'm pretty sure it's an ambush, but like, just in case it's not an ambush, we should hear him out. And even if it is an ambush, we'll get XP from it, right?
Women are drawn to you.
Ah, Warden Commander. I knew you'd come. You know an opportunity when it presents itself, no? I offer a partnership that would benefit us both.
I failed to see how working with you could benefit me.
There have been problems with trade, as I'm sure you're aware.
Yeah.
However, my associates, through certain channels, are able to bring supplies into Amaranthine. There is some profit in this. And as the ruler of these lands, we believe you are entitled to a cut.
I was just paid by the guard, actually, to come find the smuggler, so this is convenient.
Ah, I was afraid you might say that. It is your duty to uphold law and order in your lands, after all.
Yeah.
Good day, Warden Commander.
Maybe I shouldn't have let him live. Or maybe I should have played along long enough to get in there. That's all that was in there. I kind of think I should have killed the guy. Or played along. Because if I killed him, then I could have got the key. Hey, look, a tree.
Can you smell that? That is the smell of freedom. It comes complete with the smell of dogs and dust, but the freedom is in there too.
You really think that being a Grey Warden is freedom?
I may not have a choice about fighting the Darkspawn, but this is a step up for me. I escaped from the tower 7 times. After the last time, they put me in solitary confinement for a year. Eventually, I'm sure they would have branded me a Maleficar, true or not, and executed me.
Is the Circle of Magi really so bad?
The problem is that mages are tolerated, barely. It's like you need permission to be alive. There's nothing a mage can do to prove himself. Everyone needs to be protected from you. The end.
There has to be a better way.
The Tevinter Imperium has a better way, but we know how that argument flies around here. All I want is a pretty girl, a decent meal, and the right to shoot lightning at fools.
Wait, I thought you were gay. With power comes responsibility, you know.
Does it also come with suspicion, condemnation, and the loss of all personal freedom?
I don't think it should.
Now and again I recall that I'm not sitting in a cell and I have to smile, that's all.
I get you. Alright. Alright, let's look around here in town. Sir, you seem sus.
Greetings. Could I interest you in... Wait a minute. My lad said they saw you talking to the... You'll learn not to stick your nose where it don't belong. Nothing personal.
Seems pretty personal. Oops, wrong set. Upset balance never works on anyone. Like, I don't think I've ever successfully used the duelist upset balance skill. What do they got back here? Yeah, so that guy's gonna have people attack me all throughout town. What's up? Wait, one of these I think I wanted to keep. Which one was it? This one. Excuse me. Oh, it's Sir Pouncelot. Okay, so this bell collar must be for Sir Pouncelot, so I have to give it to Anders. Excuse me.
Ooh, for me? Ooh.
Let's see.
Oh, I've always wanted one of these.
Your mother's love letters? Okay. If you say so. Let's see. Ogren, you will want this.
Sure. That looks fine indeed.
Alright. I think I'm actually going to get Nathaniel to like me, which is weird to think about. Let's see. Anders, how does this compare to your gear? Spell Fury. Oh, that's their best one. That's what you've got now. Okay, we can't afford this stuff. Sorry, Anders. We'll boost your gear later, I promise. Hello?
Warden Commander! Thank the Maker you're finally here. I was afraid our messages never got through to you.
Are you Mervis?
Yes. Thank you for coming to the Guild. We need your help. Our caravans are being attacked. The wagons are burnt to ashes, and there have been no survivors. It's gotten worse lately. People from the neighboring villages have found guards torn limb from limb and left in the village square.
And you suspect Darkspawn?
We don't know for sure. Communication has been difficult with the attacks, but people in the area said they saw monsters lurking in the shadows. Whatever it is, it's completely crippled trade between Amaranthine and Denerim. No one wants to travel the road through the Wending Wood. Can the Grey Wardens help at all?
I'll look into it if I find the time.
I suppose I have to be content with that. It is better than nothing.
I'll find the time, guys.
The killings, the Merchants Guild will make a hefty donation to your organization. You have my promise.
Ooh, we do need 80 sovereigns. Oh, you're another merchant, are you? Ooh, this guy's got some good goods. Not my kind of stuff. I guess I didn't check in with the weaponsmith and see if he had anything other than, like, weapons. This guy might have the book I need. Legionnaire Scout, yes. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this looks cool. Alright. And this is my heraldry, so I'll buy that. I don't know what I do with that, but... Wait, wrong thing. Legionnaire Scout, here we come. Next time I level up, guys, I can become a Legionnaire Scout. Oh, hey. Take all those on, just in case we can use them later. You know the drill. We got more guys. Alright. Oh, I don't have a thing summoned. We haven't used the bear yet this run. Oghren, you need to do better. How is it that my HP is falling slower than yours and I'm rushing in first? Hey, look, poison. Thanks for the poison. We've got some ice arrows. Got some wool padding. I don't know what that's good for, but... Hey, Nathaniel. You can do elemental damage now. Congratulations. Don't think we need to go there yet. This guard looks suspicious.
I see you got my letter, Commander. It's an honor to meet you.
The Dark Wolf, I presume.
In the flesh. The less you know of me, the better. But by some, I am called the Dark Wolf. In the depths of the city, there is murmuring. Murmuring that nobles want you dead. I'd like to help.
How much will this help cost me? Or why would you want to help me?
You see, I have hopes that the Wardens will prove more fit to rule this land than the late Arl Rendon Howe.
Me too.
The Confederates are the conspirators. But to unearth their identities, I'll need resources. 50 sovereigns.
I don't have that much.
Too rich for you. I will wait.
Alright. So I've got to come up with a lot of money this game. So I guess we could get some money by selling our junk. Where's this go? Can't unlock that door. Would I sell you some of these things that I'm not going to use ever? Alright. Anyway, we got more people to kill before we can get into that Smuggler's Keep.
That's a strange place to store a pig.
Oi, about time you showed up.
Nemea, you're still here.
I keep my promises. Here, turns out you were right. The cache is here in Amaranthine.
It is? You found it?
I did. What you do with that information is up to you. I, for one, am done dealing with mages.
I guess I should thank you.
Damned right you should. You get caught, Anders, I'm not helping you again. That's all I'm saying.
Lady troubles?
I suppose that requires some explanation.
No, not at all. Don't be silly.
I am fluent in sarcasm. You can't fool me. Nemea is a friend. Last time I escaped from the tower, I asked her to look into some things. That's why I was in Amaranthine. The Templars thought I'd come to take a ship, but it was to meet her.
To find a cache?
During the Blight, the Templars moved their store of phylacteries to Amaranthine for safety. My phylactery is among them, Nemea learned. So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they can find me. I need to destroy it.
You're a Grey Warden now, though.
What's to stop the Chantry from deciding mages and the Grey Wardens are apostates too? I want to be sure they can't ever find me again. Ever.
You're right, they shouldn't be allowed to control you.
I know we're busy killing Darkspawn and all, but the sooner we find this vial, the better I'll feel. Should we get a move on?
Yeah, sure, let's go. Here's the...
Brendan Howe's little blighter.
That's one way of putting it.
They talked about you. Run headlong into danger. Saw the consequences.
Yes.
Yep. Guess what the others think.
Not enough.
All right.
I see you're done running. One moment, stay there while I loot these guys.
Going.
No, he's moving on. Ooh, more flame coating. That reminds me, I've not been coating my my blades in poison. I should start doing that. Let's see, what do we got? What looks good? I've got a lot of concentrated Deathroot extract. We'll use that for now. Hello, Mr. Noble.
With trade halted, I can't get my silks from Denerim. It's just awful.
Man,
Time for more practice.
this guy's life is so difficult. Get got. Literally, the upset balance thing works on absolutely no one. It's ridiculous.
Going.
Glamour Charm, nice. Don't know what that's good for, but... Hey, look, more poison.
All right.
Ooh, Lore Keeper's robes. Let's see what that's worth. They're trying to make a run for it. He's not getting away with this. Yeah, your guys really are not that good at their jobs. You ready to talk?
You good-for-nothing lackwits. You let me be followed. Get rid of this
Take that as a no.
fool.
Alright, whatever. Hopefully he didn't lock the door behind him. He did lock the door behind him. Alright, whatever. Let's report what we found.
Any luck with the smugglers?
There's an abandoned house that may lead to their den.
That house has been locked up for years. To think that all this time it's been hiding the entrance. There will surely be someone on guard. Where there's a guard, there's a key.
I'll investigate.
If you can find a way into the hideout, the smugglers won't have a chance.
Sure they will.
Good luck, Commander.
They'll have a chance to kill me. But hey, I've taken out smugglers in their den before. Shouldn't be any problem to do it a second time. Guess I can't get there from here. Gotta go to the other side. Well, that's fine. I need to... There's somewhere one of these has a quest. So... There's the way we need to go in, and there's the guy that we didn't kill before that I'm going to need to kill this time. We're on the wrong side of the city.
Yes.
How much money do I have? I'm about 40 sovereigns short. That door's still locked. Oh, hey, here's more missions, potentially. Oh!
So, you think there's an apothecary around here somewhere?
Are you injured?
You could say that.
We could dig up some poultices for you.
I've tried those, but they only stop the itching for a few hours. Right. Look, for the past few days, I've had this burning rash. The skin's actually got a sort of greenish look to it.
What did you touch this time?
I didn't touch anything. You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink.
Never heard of it causing a rash.
I'm special.
Well, that is true.
I'll just see if I can't find some nice minty balm somewhere in this town.
Okay. Oh, it's Wynne. What's up?
Oh, it is so good to see you, my friend. I contemplated visiting you at Vigil's Keep, but things got busy.
For me or you? What happened?
The College of the Magi is convening in Cumberland, and I must attend. Hopefully, all this will blow over before it's begun. But you have enough on your mind as it is. I shan't trouble you with this further.
No. Indulge me.
Very well. Then perhaps you should know that something stirs within the fraternities.
Oof.
The Libertarians wish to pull away entirely from the Chantry. And if they get enough support...
Pull away entirely? That's madness. I hate Chantry oversight as much as the next mage. But they can't just decide to leave. This is a recipe for disaster.
It is troubling.
Well, it could turn out to be nothing, but keep your ear to the ground anyway. Now, I have a great many preparations to make before I leave for Navarra, but perhaps there is something you can do for me. One of my colleagues, Ines, has spent the last few months in the Wending Wood. The Circle has been unable to reach her, given the trouble in the area. If you happen to find yourself in the wood on your travels, perhaps you could tell her about the meeting of the college.
Yeah, sure. What is she doing in there?
Oh, who knows, rooting around in the dirt for some obscure plant or other, most likely. She has a keen interest in gardening. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant botany. Hobbies and eccentricities aside, Ines is a well-respected mage and a voice of reason, something we could use on our side. The hour is late and I must go. It was wonderful to see you again. Take care, my friend.
We should probably help Win with that. Probably. Let's check the Chantry quest board. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've got 5 injury kits, so I'm just gonna go report that one in. Oh, hey, it's 8 o'clock. This has been kind of a slow stream, kind of a slow start to this expansion.
May I help you?
I read your posting on the Chanter's board.
I am fortunate indeed that the Commander of the Grey has taken a personal interest in this matter. I'm sorry our note was vague, but Amaranthine is a hotbed of Maleficar activity. Details of who and what they were about would undoubtedly get back to them.
Maleficarum? Here?
Apostates and Maleficarum are all too common across the nation, alas. I have worked with an artist to create these sketches of the 3 suspects. If you could confront them and question them, you would be doing the Maker's work.
Okay, you're not the person I needed to report into.
Don't touch me, don't.
Hey, look, there's a lost and found. I'll have to sell that.
It's not like Karam to be gone this long. I was sure I would find him at the inn. Follow the example of Andraste and reflect upon the chant of light. Your friends and neighbors would be welcome. And join us.
Anyway, so it's a little past 8 o'clock. I am going to, normally I take a short break around this time, so I'm gonna do that here. You know, gotta stick with tradition and all that. Let's go ahead and make a save of Amaranthine. And then, I don't know, it's 8:03. Yeah, I'll probably be back in 10 minutes or less, so 8:13-ish. See you in a little bit. Hello? Yes, my mic's back on. Cool. Cool. Okay. For a moment there, I thought the game capture broke. Looks like we're good though. At some point, I'm probably gonna have to read all of these quests that I've been given, but you know, that's future Omamer's problem. Anyway, what's everyone up to? How's your week been? It's been a few days since I've heard from any of you. Just got a notification from Tumblr asking, have you seen Mulan 1998? And like, yeah, duh, everyone's seen Mulan 1998. Wait. Might be able to find someone in here. Plus, I can't forget, we gotta ask around about Nathaniel's sister. It is nice that all the companion quests kind of come just a little more easily. Hello, Mr. Innkeeper.
Something I can do for you, friend?
Did a Grey Warden named Kristoff come through here?
And who are you supposed to be that's asking?
The Warden Commander.
A dwarf? Truly? Well, I suppose I... Well, never mind that.
Racist.
I've seen that fellow Kristoff for almost a week now. Not sure where he went. His room's paid up to the end of the month. I guess he expected he'd be here a while.
Could I see his room?
Of course. Here you go.
Thanks.
It's the last room at the end of the hall. If he comes back and gets upset, however, it's on your head.
That's fine. I'm his boss anyway.
Hubert hates you.
That's a no, then.
Going.
I got a sore on my foot from working the fields. Want to see? It's bleeding and there's pus and everything.
Why would anyone want to see that? That's suspicious. Yeah, you can keep that axe. It's no good anyway. Well, I might be able to sell it for something. I do need all the money I can get. And I'm not above some light robbery to do it. Black Marsh. So he did go to the Black Marsh. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Kristoff is dead, but it's okay. The spirit of justice is going to possess his body, so it's not like he's not going to be present. Excuse me. Okay. Anyway.
We should rise up.
Best watch yourself if you head out of town. Too many darks.
Oh, here's the bartender.
What can I get for you, friend?
What do you have? Slow loading menus. Love it. Ooh, how's your crossbow? Antivan leather boots. Why would I need a blood mage manual?
Nosy guards and who watch us with their eyes.
Sure.
Yeah, sure, we'll,
I'll do it. You just watch.
I've donated to the Blight Orphans. That was probably a mistake, but it advances the quest, so...
Going.
Ooh, Ogren will like that.
Good call on the maker. That will...
Excuse me. Sorry, my allergies have been... It's not even allergy season anymore, but my allergies basically never leave. I'm stuck with them year-round. And they've been really bad today. I don't know why. Anyway, we need to try and find, what was it? We need to ask around to all the merchants, I think. Oh, there's a muttering elf over here.
Templars, bloody everywhere. Must stay sharp. Templars, bloody everywhere. Must stay sharp.
This guy looks suspicious.
Templars, bloody everywhere. Must stay sharp.
Okay. I guess I can't do anything with that right now.
Must keep calm, keep normal. Yes, everything
I think that's
is
where the
fine.
phylacteries are. It's probably guarded.
In here?
Yes.
Let's find out. I do like my soldiers being free and all that.
No guards. Maybe they don't want to draw attention to the cache. Could we be that lucky?
Nah, no way. Nice magic staff. Not very good staff, but you know. Beggars, choosers, all that. Ooh, got some money. I do need money. I don't think we have a blood mage in the party, unless Anders hasn't told me something. But no, I don't think he is all that, like, fond of blood magic either.
And here I almost believed the infamous Anders wouldn't take the bait.
Ah, yes. I suppose I should have known it would be you.
You made a poor choice with this one, Commander. Anders will never submit, not to us and not to you.
He's made a fine Grey Warden so far.
So far, yes. I'll make sure that this murderer is never a bother to anyone again.
What? No, you can't arrest me! Queen Honora allowed my conscription!
The Chantress authority supersedes the crown in this matter. You cannot hide within the one decides their own...
I think your audio glitched there. No, he stays with us.
Hardly surprising. The Grey Wardens have ever been a haven for criminals and Maleficon. I do not know how you inspire such loyalty, Anders, but it will avail you naught. Now you come with us.
Oh, it's so unfortunate that we have to kill you all now.
For more pressure!
Anders, you get this guy. Here.
And I'm off.
And we'll be merciful!
I wonder if Nemea knew about this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Thank you. You stood by me, and I appreciate that.
Well, you're a friend. Friends stick up for each other.
I guess they do. Anyhow, let's go before someone else rushes in to waggle a finger at us.
What he said. Double approval. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's see what's back here. There's no way they actually brought your phylactery, is there? That would be crazy.
Alright.
Fire damage boost. No one here needs that though, right?
Alright.
Take your private documents, why not? Ooh, a little shelf. Some lyrium dust. Yeah. Figures that you don't your phylactery isn't actually here. Anyway. Excuse me. You there.
Delilah? Is that really you?
Nathaniel, I had feared the worst.
Wait, I thought this was the Blood Mage.
Times must have been hard, Delilah. But you can do better than this. Come back to the estate until we find somewhere else.
What? Oh, Nathaniel, I didn't marry Albert out of desperation. I adore him. I was so glad to get away from Father's evil. This life is so much better.
Father's evil? Isn't that overstating things a little? He got caught up in politics.
You weren't here. You didn't see what he did, Nathaniel. You want the culprit who destroyed our family? It was him, without question.
I had no idea.
Of course you did. But you always worshipped Father, right from when you were a little boy. Come, brother, let us sit and catch up a bit, shall we?
Nathaniel is a much more complex guy than...
She wants me to come back. Once all this is done. Meet her husband. She's due by the spring. She seems happy. She said Father deserved to die. I still can't believe it.
You look happy about that. You don't believe her?
I thought he had his reasons. It was a war for Andraste's sake. Before I went to the Free Marches, he was never... How could he have changed so much?
He and Loghain both changed. He saw an opportunity and went after it. Maybe he was never who you thought he was.
I suppose not. I wish I'd known some of this sooner. I feel like such a fool. Now please, let's get back to our business. I need to think.
Oh! So your sister just interrupted this. Okay. I resisted your cold spell. Alright, anyway. What was I looking for here? I don't remember. Whatever. Okay, if I could see that one, then maybe I can do something about this guy now. Okay, now he's ready to move. Nice try. No chain lightning for you.
Alright.
I think I had a gold ring. Neat. One left to find. Did I ever actually go up here? I don't think I did because I realized that Wynne was on that ledge there. We never saw the third one, but yeah, that's fine. You know, there might be another way to deal with this, that whole thing. Anyway, we've got one last little bit of business to deal with. Let's go. Of course, there's more.
Got them all.
Wait, is my wolf isn't here. I need my wolf. Man, we've killed a lot of guys here. Look, another cat.
Yes.
Oh, you also got loot. Neat. Qunari Commander. Oh, that's why he was so tall.
And I'm off.
City guards really just stood there and watched that and did nothing. It's crazy.
Time for more practice. The scum called in some help. Got them all.
We're doing okay. Elixir of grounding, that'll be worth some money.
Yes.
Health poultice. See, I see there's another group of thugs over here. I'm wondering if these are unrelated to the... Oh, we're already challenging these guys. Okay. Get stunned, idiot. Alright, anyway.
Yes.
So... yeah, these guys are definitely unrelated to the... smugglers. This is in one of the quests we picked up in town. That's okay. Yeah, you get out of here. Leave the rest of this to us. Alright. Now, anyway, we've done all we can with that. Let's actually go advance the main quest that we're here for right now. One moment. I don't care what you will or won't allow. I'm stopping you anyway. Wait, didn't I kill you?
All right.
Got the key. And let's be off. Yeah, I think I could have shortcutted this whole quest by just attacking this guy earlier. Guess we've all got to learn our lessons somehow, right? I don't remember the DLC taking quite so long to load. Oh, and it auto-saved. Hello, Mr. Smuggler Leader.
I heard about you. You were giving some of my boys trouble, weren't you?
Yep.
Well, it ends.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Hey, you think you're gonna deal with that? You can't even... Hey, what's that one spell you can do that's like... Repulsion Field. There we go. You do that. That'll be cool. Also, I'm summoning a bear. What are you gonna do about it?
I heard about you.
Yeah, I was giving your boys trouble. Note that we said that in past tense because your boys are all dead. As are you. You got him, Oghren. Concentrated crow poison. Interesting lure. Oh, there's more guys in here. Neat. Be taking that, if you don't mind. Guess I can't go any further that way. Looks like the fight continues down here, though. Ooh, got some locksmith tools. Let's go. Ooh. We're coming up inside that inn from before. We can probably blackmail the innkeeper with this. Or I could just report him to the guard. What do you guys think? Think we can blackmail the innkeeper, or should we report him?
Best watch yourself if you head out to town. Too many darkspawn about.
What can I get for you, friend?
Nothing.
Come back soon.
Yeah, sure.
What can I get for
Why
you,
did it...
friend?
No.
Come back soon.
Let me move on. Please. Don't loop again. Thank you. Okay, I don't think I'm going to help the Blight Orphans anymore. I think it was probably a bad idea to help them in the first place, but you know what? What's done is done, right? I really don't know much about the Avar. They're a thing that comes up in the lore from time to time, you know, but like in the abstract. Anyway, let's go tell the guard what we found. There he is.
Anything to report?
Yeah, the smugglers will no longer trouble you.
The city of Amaranthine owes you a great debt. Thank you, Commander.
I guess I can't tell him about the... Oh, that's unfortunate. Whatever. Let's check out this poison, though. Anyway, let's head back into, Before we go any further, I'm going to head back to the Vigil. Wait, there's a smuggler over here still? I thought we got the last one. Oh, it's the corpse of a smuggler that I didn't loot. That 21 silver is going to make a huge difference one of these days. I just know it. See, not Wood Hills. That's for the deep roads. Winding Wood. We got a lot of places to visit. I don't remember exactly what I got to do in Forlorn Cove. But anyway. I'm heading back to Vigil's Keep because I think there's something to do with some of the stuff that I got in Amaranthine. And after that, we can head off to the other places. Oh, hey, here he is.
I emptied out my stores blasting those Darkspawn. Once we're done with repairs, we should talk.
Oh, the bomb maker's not open for business yet. Oh, that's what's happening there. I already found the Dark Gulf. The Righteous Path. Let's see. Don't I have? Yeah, I've got the injury kits. Why couldn't I turn that in?
The whole quiet and... A lot of action, huh?
I take it you're an admirer, Ogren.
What? No.
Alright, whatever. Let's head back to Amaranthine, because I think I can turn in literally all of these quests. Or at least most of them. Sorry if I'm kind of low energy tonight. It was a day at work, you know? That's how it be sometimes. Let's see. Who's Kendrick? I don't actually know who Kendrick is. Okay, that's some... No, not that Kendrick. I think that there must be another Kendrick somewhere. Yeah, I know. Sorry to disappoint you. Maybe he's in here. Let's see. There have been 4 blights in total. The last ended 400 years ago at the Battle of Aisley. Humanity mistakenly believed that the Darkspawn were permanently defeated there. Yeah, that would be something, right? But no, the dwarves know better. This would be great. Yeah. This would be a great time for that one Windrose song to start playing. You know the one. Okay, I don't think Kendrick, whoever he is here in ooh, elemental grenade and poison recipes. Don't mind if I do. Wonder if am I good enough to make that? Elemental grenade, blood lotus, flask, corruptor agent. Oh, I need concentrator agent. I'll probably have to buy that from what's his name? Oh yeah, I already looked at that, didn't I? Anyway, so let's see. If Kendrick's not in town, then he must be back at Vigil's Keep. So in the meantime, or maybe I'll figure out who is or was somewhere along the way. But in the meantime, I really need to figure out who I give these injury kits to. Let's see. Probably an injured person. You would think, but... No, I think I give them to... Who are you?
Ugh, there are too many peasants making their way into the city.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
Whatever you say. Yeah, okay, so I just gave them to her. Mention the catwalks high above the cities. Ooh, so he got up there, okay. How do I get up there?
My brother used to drink like you do, dwarf.
Fun fellow to have around then, your brother.
Lizard eyes. Perhaps a heart.
Yes. Whoa, what? Go away!
Where is he going? No fireball for you. Okay, let's see.
All right.
I really need to find the, I don't see a way up to the catwalks. So there must be something else here I'm missing.
By the power in my blood, you will
suffer for what you have done to my apprentices.
Yeah, sure I will. Hey, check this out. Yeah, for you, not for me. What did I do?
And I'm off.
How much money do I have? Ooh, we're 9 coins short. Mr. Weaponsmith, I have gear to sell you. And by gear, I mean junk. These are no good. I don't think that's any good. No, these are no good. That's no good. That might be good. Anders, how does this compare? Ooh, that's pretty good. You can have that. Oh yeah, and let's compare armor, because I don't think any of this is going to be better. Obviously that's better, but like... Ooh, we got more trickster gear. Okay, Nathaniel, here, have the full trickster set. Wait. Tunic, gloves, cap. Still don't have the boots. Here, these are better than your current boots, though. Here, these are better fit for you. Let's see. You don't do blood magic, so you don't really need that. I think you're better off with your current gear. And I highly doubt I've got anything that's going to beat... Yeah, no, nothing's going to beat that. As for you, what about helmets? Now your helmet's better, of course. I think I'll stick with my current gear for now. Which means... sell all. And let's see, the other mage isn't a blood mage. Ooh, that's got some stuff on it. Wait, no it doesn't. No, there's no Morrigan in this party, and besides that, Morrigan wasn't a blood mage. Let's see, this is just... her thing was shape-shifting. She didn't have, like, a moral, like, opposition to the use of blood magic, but she was not herself a blood mage. Her family's thing is shape-shifting. Oh, this is Kendrick.
Greetings, Warden Commander. I see you've undertaken some of the jobs posted on our board here. I knew you looked helpful.
Sorry, that's not the Kendrick you were hoping for, but it's the Kendrick we've got. When I say we've got Kendrick at home, that's who I mean. No, the only reoccurring party member is Ogren. You remember Ogren the dwarf? Well, the other dwarf, the one who's not me.
Every day you wait, the conspiracy closes a noose around your neck.
Yeah, I've got your money.
It will be done. Give me some time.
Anyway, so that dwarf is back, but we've otherwise got a new party. We've got Anders right here, who's actually a reoccurring character. He will appear as a companion in Dragon Age 2 as well. He is a spirit healer like Wynne, but he's also a criminal. So that's fun. So he gets to do like entropy magic and some other fun stuff. And then this is Nathaniel. I killed his dad. We do not meet Varric in this game. I don't think we do anyway. Varric is introduced in Dragon Age 2. But after that, he is a companion in every single Dragon Age, including the Veilguard. You know, the other thing that's kind of sad about this specific expansion, yeah, Varric's pretty cool character. The problem with this expansion and with Dragon Age Inquisition as a whole is there's no Mabari. You don't get a pet dog. Unless you count my Blightwolf here, who I can summon. For some reason, they didn't bring back my Mabari for the Awakening. Wait, did I complete all the quests here? I forgot to return to the Chantry for my reward for killing the Blood Mages. Yeah, I like Varric. Everyone likes Varric. I don't know why my Mabari isn't here. Like, it doesn't make sense because, like, Mabari are, like, loyal hounds, so it would make sense that other Grey Wardens would have one if, like, if I wasn't playing as my Warden from the main story, it would make sense for another Grey Warden commander who arrived from Orlais to have a Mabari. Like, they should have just given you one, I think. So that's one problem. But then Inquisition, you don't get a Mabari at all. It's really a disappointment. There we go.
It figures, actually.
What? What does?
There used to be another statue here. It was a Byron Howe, my great-uncle. He died in the rebellion, helping King Merrick reclaim his throne. Yet his statue is gone. All because of what my father did.
That's a shame.
It truly is. There's a long line of heroes in my family. The Howes have been around since Callan had. Now it's all gone. Curse my father and his idiot ambition. He lost everything for us, didn't he?
You certainly did.
I wonder what happened to the old statue. Likely propping up the side of a chantry or something. Poor Al Byron. Yeah, statues of her pigeons. I don't want to look at it.
I know a particular statue who would take great offense at that statement, and you're lucky she's not here. Shale of House Kadash. It would be cool if she is back to being a dwarf somehow in Veilguard. I don't know how they would pull that off, but, like, you know, a bunch of mages who are bored in Tevinter with absolutely no restrictions, I'm sure they'd figure it out. It's been someone's, like, college project for the past 20 years. Let's see. Do I turn into you, or
I will pray for you, Commander.
do I... Who do I talk to about this? But yeah, anyway, I have absolutely no idea where Princess is or why he is not part of my party anymore. No, Dragon Age 2... Really the only Dragon Age game that has had a different, like, opening level or tutorial for different classes was Origins. In Inquisition, every character class has access to different backgrounds, but you have the exact same start of the game. And no matter what, in Dragon Age 2, you are playing as Hawke, the champion of Ferelden, or the champion of Kirkwall. Like, you get the exact same origin story no matter what your character class is. Your father was a mage who served the Grey Wardens for a short time, and then, but he was declared an apostate, then he died. You have a brother who hates mages, a sister who is a mage, and you can also be a mage. One of those two dies at the start of the game, and the other one will either die or join a faction and leave your party by the end of Act 1. So I'm hoping... So I've never played a rogue in Dragon Age 2 before, but I'm going to be playing a rogue. Honestly, I'm probably going to be playing a rogue across all 4 of my playthroughs. Because I don't know if you saw the new gameplay reveal that IGN did, but oh my god, they made the mage class look like absolute dog shit. Like, you're going along, and it was like, okay, so yeah, we're playing as a mage this time. You saw us play I'm sorry, it's true. IGN's video made the mage class look like shit. They just did. Like, we got a little glimpse of playing as a fighter in the initial gameplay reveal of the tutorial. And then they were like, okay, so now we're going to show you some high-level gameplay as the mage. And, like, so there's a few issues. First off, it's completely switched over to the Mass Effect system. So if there is, like, a massive catalog of mage spells, you don't have access to all of them anymore. You get a hotbar with 4, and pulling up the expanded menu, that pause screen, all that gives you is access to combo abilities with the other team members, of which there are only 2 and not 3 anymore. So it's literally just the system that was in Mass Effect. So yeah, so you only get like 4 spells equipped at a time. So even if you have a massive arsenal of spells, there's a limit to how many you can equip. So that's issue 1. Issue 2, they showed you playing the game. The most damage their rook ever did with a combo attack was like 25% HP against one of the enemy types that they showed. And I was like, okay, well, this could still be early gameplay, right? No. At the end of the video, they said, yeah, so here's a look at what high-level gameplay in Dragon Age the Veilguard looks like. So yeah, the most damage that mage did was 25% of an enemy hit bar. So, like...
Repent and have faith, and you shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Give me my money. But anyway, yeah, The most damage you did was 25%, and that was as a combo attack. And that was high-level gameplay, supposedly. Like, they were on their way to do a companion quest for the Grey Warden companion. It just looked so bad. And also, they made the Qunari species even smoother. Like, yeah, they have just straight up abandoned everything that people like about Dragon Age gameplay. I don't know. I don't know why the Qunari is even smoother. But the Qunari that you can play as in Veilguard, at least the one that they showed in the video, was even smoother than the Qunari that you could play as in Inquisition.
Yes.
It looks so bad. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna play the game for content, but, like, if I was not, like, already committed to doing a stream series of the entire Dragon Age series, including the tabletop RPG, then I probably wouldn't even buy the game. I didn't buy the game. My parents bought the game for me for my birthday, because pre-orders opened a week later. Okay, I think we kind of talked about this a little bit last Sunday, but, like, yeah, it doesn't make sense. You're right. But that's the thing. EA has never liked Dragon Age. They've never liked how Dragon Age plays. They've always wanted it to be more like Mass Effect, and they are angry that BioWare made it work more like Knights of the Old Republic than Mass Effect. But, like, BioWare was a CRPG company. Mass Effect was a break from the norm for them. And Mass Effect 1 absolutely stuck. Or, Mass Effect 1, at least, absolutely sucked. I went back and tried to replay it. It's a terrible game. I mean, Dragon Age is sort of unique, but, like, it's a CRPG. It takes its notes from Knights of the Old Republic, Fallout, old Elder Scrolls, like, you know, those kinds of games. Excuse me. But yeah, that's just the...
rather attached to that cat, Anders. It's more that he's rather attached to me. Isn't that right, Sir Bounce-a-Lot? Isn't that name a little ridiculous?
Shut up, Nathaniel.
I should call him Frederick. There are worse names, I suppose.
But yeah, anyway, like I was saying, I kind of was talking about this last Sunday. I think you may have been here for this. But, like, the issue with Veilguard is that it was either last year or a couple years ago at this point, BioWare just fired approximately half their staff. It was this huge purge of the company. And I had suspected from the beginning that the reason for that purge was because EA hated that Dragon Age was not Mass Effect. And now, Veilguard's coming out. The newly appointed, yeah, you did, okay, so you heard about that from me. It's like, the newly appointed director of the game came out and said, this is the first Dragon Age whose gameplay is actually going to be fun. And then they reveal it, and it's just straight up Mass Effect gameplay. So, like, yeah, absolutely what happened is that they purged everyone from the project who actually cared about what makes Dragon Age special. And I will bet you money. I will never be able to prove it, but I will bet you money the orders for that came directly from EA. Because they have always hated that Dragon Age was a traditional CRPG and not and not Mass Effect. But yeah, like, you would not be the first person either to point out that Inquisition is one of BioWare's best-selling games. So, like, it makes no sense that they can't realize...
I'm actually not the first Hal to be a Grey Warden.
Seems like your father didn't remember that.
Or maybe he did. It was my grandfather we're talking about.
Oh, so his dad.
His name was Padric Hal. He joined the Order before it returned to Ferelden just after the war. Never contacted his family again. Just vanished. Now that I know about the joining, I think he died.
Many good men and women die in the joining.
I know that now. Father always said he was a horrible man for abandoning the family to join a pointless cause. I grew up ashamed of my grandfather. But now I see his bravery. That will take some getting used to.
There wasn't a blight back then.
There isn't a blight now either. That doesn't mean Grey Wardens aren't still needed.
Yeah, fair enough.
I told you that the bow you gave me was my grandfather's, didn't I? Thank you for that. At any rate, we should probably get back to it. There are Darkspawn to kill, I'll bet. Somewhere.
Wait, which Mass Effect did you play? Because, like, I thought Mass Effect 2 was pretty good. Sten is kind of freaky, isn't he? He's a big guy. He doesn't have horns like some of the other ones do, but like...
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden?
Strange question to ask out of the blue.
Is it? You've never thought about it? Does nobody ever leave the Wardens?
I imagine some do leave, but you'll still be tainted.
You can run, but you can't hide? I think I've heard that before. I've never liked the idea of being trapped somewhere, to be honest. It reminds me of the Circle. After my 7th escape attempt, they've given me credit for trying.
You played 4... Oh, Mass Effect Andromeda is completely unrelated to the rest of the series. So, like, that's the issue there. Mass Effect Andromeda, completely unrelated. I've heard mixed things, and I don't really respect the opinions of most of the people I've heard the worst reviews for the game on, but, like, I don't know. If you didn't like it, you probably won't like the rest of the series if the thing you didn't like about it was the gameplay. If you didn't like the story, but were okay with how it played, then you might think about checking out the other Mass Effect games. But, like, if the thing you didn't like was the gameplay, then you've probably got a good idea of... you've got a good reason to not like Mass Effect, just based off that. But if the thing you hated was the story... Gameplay wasn't too bad, nothing special either, though. Yeah, like, I don't know, maybe in the Legendary Edition, the like, remastered, remade version, I've heard they fixed a lot of stuff quality of life-wise. So maybe the first Mass Effect isn't as bad as it was when I played it. But, like... The first Mass Effect is kind of... It's just not good. And a lot of people's favorite characters I just don't like, so it's very hard to interact with the rest of the community of the game. Oh yeah, I forgot, I was talking to Anders. 7 escape attempts?
I got really good at escaping the tower. Just never good at staying escaped. Until now, I suppose. The only thing I ever missed about the Circle was that cat, to be honest.
So you mentioned before.
There were days when that stupid cat was the only person I saw. Except for it not being a person. Still, I liked him. Poor Mr. Wiggums.
Why poor Mr. Wiggums?
He became possessed by a rage demon, but he did take out 3 Templars. He was never more proud. A toast to Mr. Wiggums.
Don't you agree, Sir Pouncelot? Who's a good kitty? You are. Ooh, yes, you are.
Alright, yeah, anyway, y'all remember how I was saying that a couple episodes ago that when we get around to making how to make a literal cat in your favorite RPG episode about Dragon Age, yeah, cats exist, and Anders is obsessed with them. But yeah, all I have to say about Mass Effect, if you didn't like the gameplay of Mass Effect Andromeda, you're not going to find anything that you like in the original trilogy. But if what you hated was the story, you might check it out. You know, if you find the game deeply discounted at some point, then you might check it out. I hesitate to say that you're going to find something you like in it that you didn't find in Andromeda. But, like, I don't know.
So, what about it, huh? Huh?
What about what?
I was thinking about my plan for a grand fleet of Mabari chariots. Talk to your dog about it once. Didn't seem impressed. Thing is, the Grey Wardens could use a snazzier image. Everyone thinks we're a grim stick-in-the-muds. Oh, and the ladies love them chariots. Oh,
do they? Bless you. I wonder if I left my Mabari with Zevran. Because he's not here either, even though we're dating. Anyway, I'll be honest, I haven't played Mass Effect Andromeda, so I can't tell you, like, I can't tell you the story. I assume it involves exploring the Andromeda Galaxy because of the name, but, like, beyond that, I don't know. Yes, I did help Morrigan kill her mother. That is Morrigan's companion quest. Now, here's the thing. She does not believe that killing her mother will be a permanent solution, but we did do it for her.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes. Andraste's dicker weasels.
I beat her first try this run. Then again, I beat the High Dragon before I beat, I beat the High Dragon before I beat Flemeth, so... I mean, you had the option to just go back to Morrigan with Flemeth's, grimoire. You didn't actually have to kill Flemeth. Like, if you really wanted to just, like, complete the quest without... Yeah. But, like, my point is, like, I was already high enough level to beat the High Dragon by the time I took on Flemeth. So, she was nothing compared to that. Wait, no, I didn't beat Flemeth first try. It took 2 tries to beat Flemeth because I accidentally let Wynn get killed right at the beginning of the fight. But the High Dragon I beat first try. I've got it on video and everything. It's up on my YouTube channel.
You don't always wear robes, do you?
Not when I'm naked, I don't.
I mean when you run from the circle. Robes would make you easy to spot.
So does the big I'm a mage sign around my neck. I like to make it easy for the Templars.
Ah, so that's how it's going to be.
Anyway, how's things?
The men are still clearing the rubble in the basement. They'll be finished soon.
Anyway, let's see. We got some time left. Where do we want to go first? We've got the Forlorn Cove, We've got the Black Marsh, the Wending Wood, the Turnoble Estate, or the Knotwood Hills. Which place sounds the most interesting to explore? Oh, Zevran? That's my warden's boyfriend. Okay. You be nice to Zevran. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not befriend Zevran my first run, and then I ended up having to kill him when he betrayed me in Denerim. That was my first run of Dragon Age, because it was my first game of that style. I had not played Mass Effect. I had not played Knights of the Old Republic. I did not understand the importance of your companion relationships in BioWare games. Let's see. All right. Oh, no, I'm lagging. It's definitely me. One moment. Am I back? Okay, I dropped for a second, but now my computer's overcompensating, so it looks like I'm back. We're not stable at the moment. One moment, let's let this stabilize. Okay, that looks stable. Anyway, do we want to go to Forlorn Cove, the Black Marsh, Wending Wood, Turnoble Estate, or Knotwood Hills? What are those hills made up if they're not wood? I'm sorry. I promise I'll get better jokes one of these days. To the Wending Woods? Alright. I think that's where most of our quests are anyway. Anyway. You won't hold your breath? Okay. That's just hurtful. I promise I'm funny sometimes. Should hear my tabletop actual play campaign that I did, Herding Cats. It's on the How to Make a Literal Cat in your favorite RPG feed. I played some fun rat mobsters in that game, I'll have you know. Those look like bandits and looters. They're not Darkspawn.
Caravan was attacked.
You don't say, Anders. Oh yeah, let me Oghren, oh, there you are. Whoops. Accidentally de-summoned the wolf right after summoning it. I'm so good at video games. Let's see, who's next? You. I should, like, poison my blades or something, shouldn't I? Oh, never mind, they're all dead. Alright, let's get to looting. Got some Blood Lotus over there.
Yes.
Let's go.
How do the Templars always find you, Anders?
Incredibly angry. That's how they find me.
There must be some trick to it, surely.
They began recruiting women. The male Templars never stopped to ask for direction.
You're impossible to talk to.
I do my best.
Oh, we're under attack. Whoops. No, Oghren, leave the Sylvan. We can deal with him after everyone else is dead. Got him. Alright, let's see. You know what? Screw it. Let's throw acid at these guys. Do you get... Funny, it looks like they're working with the Sylvans? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway. Anyone got any loot for me? Yeah, these guys do. Cool. Ooh, there's an engraved stone over here. Oh, a statue. My bad. Now who's after me? Oh, I see him. This guy looks like he's alone. Should have brought more friends. Ooh, what's in this bundle of cloth? Fine silks, don't mind if I do. Someone really wants these fine silks.
Yes.
There's more bandits. I should really, like, start saving. I kind of remember dying a lot here in my mage runs. Then again, when I was playing as a mage, a lot of my strategy was throw fireball at my feet and hope my party's armor is good enough to tank it. Did I disconnect again? Looks like I'm stable. Who's after me? I don't see him.
Consider it done.
I don't even know who's attacking us, if anyone. What's Rashvine? I mean, I can kind of take a guess from the name what it might be. It's poison ivy, but... Yeah, that effect really makes me think that I just picked up poison ivy. Oh, hey. There's more guys over here. Let's go get them. Why is it playing Darkspawn music? We know that these are just regular bandits who are being incredibly brutal for some reason. Wait, let's get these guys first. Can you just, like, land one attack on your target, please? Thank you. Alright, anyway. Now let's go get these guys, because they've got another engraved statue. Ooh, traps. It looks like you guys got this under control. I'm just going to disarm these traps for the XP. Anders, you're really funny. Everyone loves your good humor and jokes. Because there was really no reason for us to loop all the way around like that. Where are you going? Like, this is a walkable path right here. We can definitely walk this. Alright, so this right here is our way forward.
Alright.
I don't even remember what you're disagreeing with anymore. I got focused on the game. Why am I just standing here? One second, someone's private messaged me. Oh, that was from when the stream went down. Did we get all of them? Guess there's only one way to know. Just have to keep progressing, and if we... Oh.
Out of my way. I need to get out of here.
Who are you?
I'm no one. I just want to get out of here.
Oh. I think that was because we went down. Who's after you? What do you know about the caravan attacks?
Nothing. We heard about the caravan attacks, but it wasn't us, I swear. We just thought there would be valuables left behind, but then... Make her help me. She's here. Gotta get away.
Are you good? Oh, it's her!
I did not expect to see one of the Durgenlin here. Who are you, and what do you want?
What do you do to that guy? He's terrified.
I talked to him, that's all. These caravans belong to the forest now. He wanted to take that which was not his.
Have you been destroying the caravans?
After all the Shemlin did to me, to our people, this is justice. They stole my sister, and likely sold her to merchants. I will not rest until I have her back. Consider this a warning.
I think we can recruit her. Though I don't remember exactly what the deal is. All I know is that we have, like... She said something about her sister, right? We have to find out what's up with her sister.
Yes.
And then we can recruit her. Where are you guys going? You think more is going to help you?
And I'm off. Another one.
At the very least, like, I don't think we have to kill her. Oh, thanks for the autosave. I should probably make that permanent. Guys, I saw you. We don't have to... Okay, whatever. Acid bomb attack. Awesome, we're leveling up. Let's go. Nice work on the paralysis spell. Wait, are you not auto-leveling? No, you're auto-leveling. What the heck? Have I played Kingdoms of Amalur? No, I have not. I think I've heard of it, but no, I've not played it. Yes. Is it another CRPG, or is it... I don't know what it is. Oh, he gets new specializations. Or something. Why did it not spend his talent points? Did he already get everything he wanted? Let's see. We'll give you Guardian for one of your specializations. Do you not have the two-hand? Oh, you got all the two-handed. Never mind. Wait. Yeah, we can give you guys that stuff too. Cool. It's an RPG, but there's no party system. Interesting. More popular on console. Well, I've got a... I don't have it right now, but I do have a... gamepad coming in. Plus, I have a PS5, so, like... I've got that dual sense.
Dalish elves travel in packs. What's with a tiny camp? And here, looks like there was a bit of a fight, but no bodies. Just all these weapons. Something smells here, Commander, and it isn't me.
Well, let's be careful. Yeah, this is suspicious. But why am I Anders? Okay. Discarded weaponry. This is a trap. That's all I know about it for sure. They did remaster it? Open prayer for the dead. Yeah, once we've recruited her. Huh. Well, I mean, I'll look into it. I think, I've not exactly decided on a focus for my streams yet, but I think it's possible that I might be playing a lot of CRPGs. So if it's anything like this, ooh, Granite Deposit. I know who wants that. I'll look into it. Finally, evidence of the Darkspawn. Why did they just instantly put me in the spirit prison? I mean, not that I can blame them. They identified the biggest threat, and they went after it. Ooh, we got a Hurlock Alpha. Let's get him. Soul Rot Coating, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna go ahead and use that. I don't think I have used my stuff in a minute. There's more stuff down this way, Mike. There's a Silverite mine over there. I assume I'll have to explore that in a minute. Ooh, thanks for the acid.
Yes.
Large Darkspawn shield. Probably not as good as Justice's starting shield, but we'll see. No. There's nothing up that way. I don't even know why they bothered to mark that on the map. Statue of War.
Come here.
Hello?
It has been a long time.
I
have forgotten my name, but I am a warrior. I am Avar, and I am cursed.
An Avar barbarian? They've been gone for centuries.
Far longer than that. Seasons beyond counting. I was a man to be feared, a man of war. The Tevinter mages, they came here seeking easy prey, but they found me, my brother, my tribe. We broke their army at the Fort of 1,000 Vigils, then pursued the Magister.
You mean Vigil's Keep?
Perhaps. Time changes all things. We cornered the Magister here. Here we would sacrifice him to Yuvola, the god of this wood. As his guards fell one by one, he struck my brother and I with liquid fire. So even as the Magister's body was torn apart, my brother and I watched from stone eyes.
Can I do anything for you?
The Tevinter Magister that cursed my brother and I, he leads a mockery of life. Disturb the ashes nearby. Summon him. Kill him. Free me.
Okay.
Stranger. No, come here.
Okay, so now the other statue is talking. What's up?
My brother called to you. Do not listen. The Magister's death will accomplish nothing.
Was your brother lying then?
I have never known him to speak a falsehood, but he is mistaken. My brother is consumed by rage. Over long years, his anger grows. Anger will not free us. Revenge will not free us. I've used the long years to think, to pray to our gods.
Have your gods spoken back?
The gods hold their own counsel. There is no release, but with peace, serenity, we can sleep. I have slept many seasons with only my brother's anger to call me back. Show him the way. This does not have to be a torment.
He seems pretty intent on murdering that Magister.
He is the son of the Father, a warrior born. With the long seasons, I have seen that violence often accomplishes naught. Teach him.
How? Okay, so we are definitely gonna kill that, that Tevinter Mage, because, I'm pretty sure there's more XP in that path.
All right.
What's up here? What's with this corpse? Ooh, a bronze sextant. Wonder who that's for. Hello, Ines?
You're standing in my dirt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, just move. That dirt was specially prepared for my plants. I only have to find the seeds now. It's just a matter of time, I'm sure.
Are you Ian's the botanist?
You've heard of me then? Read one of my books, have you?
No, Wynn told me to find you.
Win? What now? She's not going to try to get me to teach slack-jawed apprentices again, is she?
I'm not gonna mess with her dirt.
About his duty to the apprentices when he just wanted to be left alone. No wonder he went crazy and tried to kill everyone.
The College of Magi is meeting. She wants you to go.
Uh-huh. So I have to drop everything and do what Wynn wants me to do. It's been some time since the college was called together. Why now? No, I can't go. Not yet. I'm not leaving till I get the seeds of the northern prickleweed. I've been here too long just to give up.
If I find the seeds for you, will you go to Cumberland?
I suppose another pair of eyes wouldn't hurt. And if you actually succeed, I'm sure I could scrounge up some kind of reward.
I'm just doing this for my friend.
Seeds of a northern prickleweed. The plant has broad, dark green leaves with thorny stems and is most commonly found growing on rocky ground. Go on now. If I'm going to be traveling, I'll need to make preparations.
Fair enough. Alright, anyway, so, why do I have to kill you? You shouldn't just attack people like that. We might be able to work things out, you never know. But anyway, the reason the statues were talking, I never answered you before. They are Avar. They were once human warriors thousands of years ago. But, they ran into an issue. Ooh, Heartwood. I know who's gonna want to work with that. Anyway, they fought a Tevinter. They fought a Tevinter mage who, as he was dying, cursed them to turn to stone. No, I don't think it was Medusa. I don't think Gorgons exist in Dragon Age.
And I'm off. Yes.
I don't actually know what the point of this is. I think I'm supposed to, like, touch every one, though I'm not sure.
And I'm off. Yes. Going.
Guess we'll find out. Can I reset this?
And I'm off.
I think I messed up.
And I'm off. Yes.
I can't be sure that there's no Medusa. I guess not, but like...
And I'm off.
Do I have to manually go back the whole way? That's annoying. Alright, I think I know what I've got to do, though.
And I'm off.
Yeah, let's go around the outside first. I think that's going to make this easier. I don't know if the goal is to touch every stone or if it's to, Alright, I think I see the path. If the goal is to activate every single stone, and it's not like any specific order, then I know what I have to do. I did it. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Oh, the Magister's remains are over here. Whoops. That was completely unrelated to the other task at hand. Oh, he's a demon now. His magic might destroy us first. Actually, this guy's really weak. It was like the worst abomination ever. He didn't even have... Oh, no, he's got loot. Oh, yeah, I forgot I leveled up. Okay. Gonna put some more point in strength. I should probably boost my constitution one of these days. That's so low and it determines my HP. Alright, let's see. What does the Legionnaire Scout do? Mark of the Legion. Life in the Legion of the Dead is difficult, but those who manage to survive develop great fortitude, gaining large bonuses to strength and constitution. Let's go. That's me. That's right. I have done as you asked.
The Magister is dead. If I had blood, it would sing. Rest comes upon me, Savior.
See, it did bring him peace.
Look to the earth. The Dane. He left tribute.
What? Alright, anyway. Let's see, can I use any better weapons now? Actually, the Winter Blade, I already have a +5 cold damage on Duncan's sword. So if I put that on this one, which also has a +3, then my sword will do +8 cold damage. I think I'll hang on to that one. There's a Hurlock over here I forgot to loot, apparently. A couple of them. Thanks for the money. You may have to report me for cheating. I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? Didn't I already examine this granite deposit? Or am I just taking it for granted? Wait. This is what we were looking for, right? Oh, too much cold damage? No such thing. There is no such thing as too much cold damage. You can never have enough cold damage. Where is she? She's back here somewhere, right? Why are there more of you? Look, man, runes is runes. I'm not using anything the game didn't give me. Oh, hey, look, there's stuff up here. There's another engraved statue. Yeah, that is a treant. Or an ent. If you would. Sylvans are... One moment.
Any luck? Did you find any northern prickleweed? Marvelous. Look at them. Oh, magnificent. Such a smooth seed coat. Like onyx. You, my friend, are a worker of miracles. Here, I whipped up some herbal remedies for you, and a list of instructions so you can recreate them if you like. And now it's time for me to leave. Perhaps our paths will cross again at a later date. Good luck.
Like, the Sylvan aren't literally trees. They have, like... Yeah, they're forest spirits, so they have elements of plants. They're kind of like... They're like the Fey equivalent of stick bugs. That... Like, yeah. They're not literally trees, but they can, like, they kind of have that, like, sort of theme of, like, a natural, natural camouflage among plants and flowers. They're like... Oh, we got shrieks coming from both sides. Neat. Why am I not flurrying? There we go. Oh, I got stunned. How dare you?
And I'm off.
I'm so cool. Like a Spriggan, I guess. Okay, to be honest, like a lot of these, like fairy type things are like the differences between them are incredibly poorly defined because they all come from different cultures. So like the idea that elves and dwarves are separate races that are in rivalry was a thing that originated, I think, with Lord of the Rings. Like before, it's always the thing that like when there's a pop culture thing that popularizes one interpretation of a certain type of fairy, that becomes the one that everyone just generally accepts. But before that, like an elf, a gnome, and a dwarf were not really differentiated between. Like, if you think of the Keebler elves or Santa's helpers, those, by, like, modern pop culture definitions, would probably be considered dwarves or gnomes. But like, when those interpretations were popularized, that was an elf. Anyway, it's 10 o'clock, which means it is time for me to quit for the night. So we'll pick up here next time, and I will once again try and clear the entire Vigil's Keep without getting a single companion killed. Now, I will say, if Anders and Justice get killed, it doesn't really matter, because they're going to come back in Dragon Age 2 in one piece, no matter what. But anyway, let me just... Thank you all for watching tonight, everyone. It's been a real pleasure. Why is the game frozen? Well, I might have to Alt F4 out of the game, but before I do that, let me see if there's actually... Can we raid it? Oh, nope, the game minimized. That's nice. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. I think I saw a couple people go live, but... From my list, let's see, Evil Little Lad's probably ending soon. Nilcake, oh, she's not playing Dragon Age tonight. No, never mind, okay. We'll raid some other time. In the meantime, everyone, have a great evening, and I will, if you feel like it, see you back here tomorrow night with more Dragon Age Origins. Once we clear this one, I feel like I need to take a short break as a palate cleanser and do, like, I don't know, a Sonic game or something. Sonic Adventure. Maybe I'll set up crowd control, and y'all can try and stop me from clearing Sonic Adventure. Though, I don't know, the first Sonic Adventure is kind of a long game. It's not too long, but, like, it's longer than other Sonic games. We'll see. I'll figure that out later. Anyway, thanks for watching. Goodbye.